Alright then, we are back to the 6th game of Super European Women Goalball League. And this game is the last game of the 4th round. And after that there will be only 3 more games today. This is the game between Old Power from Finland and CSAVH Lyon crew from France. Old Power are on the near side, Lyon crew are on the far side. And as I see, in Lyon crew team, we have on the right hand side with number 1 Audrey Belkir. In the middle with number 2 Meriem Boualia. And on the left hand side with number 8 Lois Rondepierre. And on the bench with number 3 Famke van den Born. In Old Power team we have on the right hand side with number 8 Susanna Halme. On the left hand side with number 1 Stephanie Benning. And in the middle with number 5 Ida Kaupila. Old Power so far after 3 rounds has 9 points, Lyon crew has 3 points, and to gain the priority over FIFH Malmo, Old Power has to win this game by at least 8 goals. As I said earlier, priority means that if in the last game Old Power ties with FIFH Malmo, then Old Power gets then the team with priority gets the first place. It's based on the goal difference, and when the goal difference is the same, then on the number of scored goals. So far, Malmö has scored 47 goals across 4 games, whereas Old Power scored 32 goals over 3 games. Lyon crew won the game only with Lyon Heart, and that means that they are basically on the bubble as well as the Lyon Heart team. If Lyon crew loses this game to Old Power, then it will basically be a three-way battle between Lyon crew, Lyon Heart and Aisti Sport for the last place that will enter the semi-finals, which is the place 4th. So now there is 90 seconds left to the start of the game, and we are getting ready with the equipment.
So we begin, and the ball is in the side of the French team. And they roll the ball to the Finland side, and Finland rolls back to the center. A great block with the hands from the French side. Number 2 passes the ball to number 1, and France takes a throw. And now Finland's number 1 takes the left corner and shoots to the center. A great catch with the hands from number 2 of the French side. French number 1 throws the ball to the center of Finland's team. Now Finland's team is discussing between themselves. Taking place at the center, number 5 hits the ball hard to the ground, and the ball rolls more to the right side, more to the left side. And the French passes the ball back to the Finland. A great save with the legs from Finland's number 8, who turns around and aims for the left side of the French team. France number 8 passes the ball to the center. And now number 1 from Finland turns around and hurls the ball to the left side of the French team side. The French team's number 1 rolls the ball to the right corner of Finland's field. Number 8 turns around and with great force throws the ball straight to the opponent's left side. The girls stop the ball. And now number 8 throws the ball again with great force. A block with the whole body from number 8 of Finland's team. And she gets ready, turns around, and the ball rises to the center. A great whole body block from number 2 in the middle. The France with the ball, getting ready to shoot from the right side to the left side of their opponent's field, and a quick, strong throw back to the French team. Number 8 from the French side throws the ball to the middle of Finland's team. A heavy strike to the ground, and the ball reaches the French side. And number 1 throws the ball to the middle. A great catch with the legs from number 5 of Finland. Finland with the ball. A great turn, a strong hit, and great defense from the French number 1. The ball is back at the French side. Number 8 at the left corner shoots straight, and number 8 from Finland is now in control of the ball. She turns around, strikes to the floor, and the ball goes to the center and is immediately brought back to Finland. Number 5 takes the ball. Finland is about to hit the ball, and the ball rolls to the French side and out of the field. Into the field again. Number 1 French player is ready to shoot, and she shoots to the center. Number 8 saves the ball with her legs. A great save. Number 5 gently rolls the ball to the middle of the French team side. The ball is passed to number 8 from the French team. She shoots straight, and there's a quick reaction from number 8. She blocks the ball with her legs and shoots the ball to the right side of the opponent's team. The ball is out and now is brought back to the field. Number 1 is about to shoot. She focuses and lets the ball go to the center. The central player passes the ball to the left side, and number 1 shoots the ball. A great team defense by the French players. Number 1 again from the French side shoots straight, and the ball is out. Finland's number 1 rolls the ball towards the right side of the French team. Again, number 1, we see shooting again and again. And this time to the center of the Finland team. Finland shoots back from the center. And now the ball is situated at the left side of the French team. And it's passed to the left side of the Finland's team. Finland's number 1 again from the left side. She swirls the ball out of field. The ball is back. And France number 8 gets ready, and the ball rides to the center of Finland's team. Finland with the ball. Number 8 turns around, and the ball swishes to the other side. Number 1 from the France team hits the center, and a quick strike back from the Finland team. Again, French number 1 takes the lead, and she throws to the center. And from the center, the ball goes to the left side, and number 1 shoots it to the France's team. Player number 1, she again aims for the center. And now we have a shot from the center of the Finland's team to the middle of the area that the French team plays. And number 8 throws the ball. Great defense from Finland's number 8. She orientates herself, has a sip of water, and is now ready to shoot. Oh, she passes the ball to her teammate. Number 1 takes her position at the left corner, and she goes for the right corner of the French team, but the ball rolls out, and we have a timeout. 6 minutes on the clock, still 0-0. Players in position. The French team has the ball. Number 1 player again aims for the center. And Finland's number 5 shoots back from that center with a heavy blow to the ground. The ball hits the ground and now is in the area of the French team. Number 8 from the French team rolls the ball. Defense with the legs from number 8 from Finland, and from the center to the left side, the French number 8 catches the ball and now stands up, has the ball, spins it, and the ball is defended by the central player of Finland. Finland's player number 1 aims for the center. Great defense with the legs from number 2. The French take the ball and shoot it again to the center. Player number 1 from the French team really likes to aim for the center. And now the ball is in Finland's hands. And we have a penalty shot. Finland is the one making the shot. A forceful throw, but it is saved. The French team saves themselves from a goal from the opponent's team. 0-0. A great throw to the center. Finland has the ball, throws back to the French left side. The Finnish team has the ball. Number 8 swirls around and throws the ball to the left side of France. Number 1 shoots straight to the left side, and number 1 from Finland quickly takes the ball and shoots it back to the opponent's side. Number 8 on the left side. The ball is defended by the whole body of number 8 from Finland. She turns around and the ball swooshes to the other side. France, number 1, again aims for the middle. The ball bounces off the feet of the central player. Number 8 of Finland shoots for the right side of the opponent's field. And number 1 from France aims the ball in a straight line. Number 1 from Finland takes the center. The ball is met at the center, and now France number 1 again dominates in taking the throws. And we are having another timeout. 3.5 minutes left. 0-0. Players back on the field, and Finland's number 1 strikes the ball very heavily to the right side of France team. Number 1 defends it, and she throws the ball back to Finland's number 1. She quickly grabs the ball, goes to the left corner, and the ball goes straight into the goal. We have the first goal, and it belongs to Finland. France strikes back. Finland defends the ball. Finland's number 1 with her whole body. Now she takes a stance at the left corner, and the ball flies over to the French side. Number 1 takes the stance, and the ball is defended by number 8 of Finland at the right corner with her whole body. She now has the control, and she shoots straight. But the ball is out. Ball is brought back to the French team. And number 8 shoots the ball to the center. The ball is passed to the left side player, number 1. And she swiftly throws the ball to the middle of the French team side. We can see now French player number 1 make a straight shot to the left side of the opponent's team. The first number of Finland spins around, throws heavily, but there's a very great defense by the French side. Number 8 defends with her legs. A throw from the French side, and Finland with the ball. Number 8 turns around, and the ball goes through the field, reaching the French side. And France, number 1, hits to the left side. The ball is out, and now it is in Finland's number 1's hands. She throws it towards the right side of the opponent's team. The France number 8 takes the central position and throws it to the same position to the opponent's team. Number 5 in the center strikes the ball to the ground. It comes from the ground and reaches the French side. Number 8 of Finland now has the ball. The referee is checking the eye shades of Finland's player number 6. Everything seems to be okay now. She takes the left corner of the goal, and we can now resume the game. Finland's number 8 from the right side to the center. A great catch with both legs while lying down from number 2 of the French team. And the ball is out. Finland has the ball. From the left side, a shot made to the center. Number 2 defends it beautifully. And France now has the control of the ball. And France number 1 takes the stance and shoots in a straight line to the left corner of Finland's field. Finland's number 6 is ready to throw, and the ball goes out of the field. Less than a minute left. France shoots the ball from the left corner to the center, and from the center, Finland ball is passed to the right side, and now the ball reaches the left side of the French team, and now player number 1 from the French team shoots from the center, and the time is out. The first half is over. We had the halftime, and the score is 0-1, and Finland is in the lead with 1 point.
are back to the game, the second half of the game between Lyon Crew and Old Power. Now we have the substitution in Old Power team. Out comes number 6 Hannele Grün, in comes number 1 Stephanie Benning. The halftime score was 1-0 to Old Power. And now the Old Power with kickoff. And Stephanie Benning begins the game. It was a good throw straight on from the left hand wing. So Famke van den Born, good save and throws back. But now there is a horizontal pass to Susanna Halme. She tries to play the ball. And Miriam Buali the ball pretty well. Pass it back to Famke and got straight throw. And now Ida Kaupila took the ball from the middle, gathered the ball and played it back. And now we have Audrey Belkir on the left hand side. Solid throw, good save from Old Power. And once again Susanna Halme. Good throw, and now she had to go. Miriam Bualia had to go, didn't follow through the ball well enough, and Susanna Halme with another chance. Wind up, good throw and good save by Audrey Belkir. She punted the ball outwards and now takes the ball as a reward. She has a chance to score. Good wind up, good momentum, good save by Milla Lapalainen. And now she will score. No, that's Stephanie Benning. And we keep playing. So far so good. No difference in score. Still 1-0 for Old Power. So right now we have Famke van den Born. Very good throw. And the ball goes back to Ida Kaupila, and she almost scored, but by the shooting spot, Belkir. Very good save. The same thing, she throws straight on from the left hand wing. And Susanna Halme with the ball in her hands. Now, good save by Meriem. And she hands the ball over to Famke, and Famke almost slipped on the floor, but she delivered a pretty good throw. Now once again, Stephanie Benning. Good save by Meriem. Now Famke with the ball. A harder bounce. Good save by Stephanie. And again Ida with the ball. Good play, good ball. It went past Meriem, but Famke covered her. Now Audrey Belkir with the ball, solid throw, good save by Susanna Halme, and now she will get the ball to throw. Good throw straight on, good save also by Audrey, and she tries to counter. The counter got stopped by Ida, and now Stephanie with the ball. Good throw, good save by Audrey, and this bounce was so good that right now Susanna Halme gets the ball and comes to good throw. And once again good save by Meriem, and Meriem hands the ball back to Audrey. So now Audrey hard throw, and the ball was out, slightly wide. And now the ball from Stephanie Benning, and the ball is out. That was a close call for the French team. So far, Famke, good throw, and there is the equalizer. Famke van den Born, and now there is one each. good. It was a bad throw by Susanna. She uh, had the opportunity to trade a goal, but didn't quite make it. Now Famke van den Born, good save by Stephanie Benning, and now she gets the ball. Solid throw, hard throw, and the second, number 2, Meriam Bualia, good save, and now Audrey with the ball, a little bit wide. The left hand side, now Stephanie Benning together back with the ball from the left hand side. Solid throw, a little outwards, and out. Famke with the ball. It comes from the right hand wing. Good bounce, good save by Stephanie Benning, and Hannel Grün takes the timeout for her team. Old Power with a requested timeout. Susanna Halme with the ball on the right hand side. Good throw. This is kind of a lucky call for Audrey and Miriam. Now the former with the ball takes a good wind up. Solid throw. Good save by Ida, and a good save from the other side for Miriam. Very good play for both teams. Now that we can see is Audrey a little bit messing around with the ball before winding up and making a solid throw, just a little off. It hit the goal post, and no goal so far. Hanelgrün with the ball, going from the right hand side to the middle with the throw at Miriam. She hands the ball over to Famke, and that was a good wind up. Now the ball turned back between Stephanie and Ida. Stephanie, good throw, good bounce by Audrey, and Miriam takes the ball, and once again Audrey almost toppled over the goal. So now we have Susanna Halma with the ball on the right hand side, throw straight on, good save by Audrey, and she tries to counter. Look, a counter ended up on Ida, and Ida tried to recounter, but Audrey managed to save. And the ball goes to Famke, and she throws from the right hand wing. And that is the goal. That is a very important goal for the future of this game. Second goal. And now this is 2-1 for Lyon Crew. And now we have a substitution in the Old Power team. Out comes number 1, Stephanie Benning. In comes number 6, Hannel Grün. That's an immediate reaction for the small collapse of the Finnish game. Well, let's hope that it will bring some change to the game. There are 6.5 minutes, maybe slightly less on the clock. And now Ida with the ball in her hand. Solid throw, good save by Miriam. She doesn't follow through the ball as diligently as she could. Susanna Halme now with the ball in her hand. She winds up, and good save by Famke. And she throws. And now we have a substitution in the Lyon Crew team. Out comes number 1, Audrey Belkir. In comes number 8, Louis Rondepierre. 6 minutes remaining on the clock. And the score is still pretty low. It's 2-1 for Lyon Crew. Now Famke with the ball. A solid throw, good save by Ida. She hands the ball over to Hanel, and Hanel, low blow, good skill, but also good save by Miriam. Now Lois with the ball, tries to play smart, good save by Ida. Now Susanna once again with the ball, throwing straight on, good save made by Lois, and she hands over the ball to Famke. She tried a little different approach, good save by Ida, tried to counter, also good save by Miriam. Famke once again throws, another good save by Ida. And now Hanel with from the left hand wing, small wind up, but very off. And now Lois on the pair with the ball from the left hand wing. And we approach, we wind up, and good save by Hanelgren. She takes the ball and follows through, and once again big out. The ball went outside just beyond the middle line of the field. And the ball on Famke. She tried to do the same thing, but she was a little off. She was more accurate than Hanel was a few shots ago. Now it was much more accurate, but still no goal. Good save by Lois and Ida. And now Ida goes. Right, good punt by Miriam, and Lois gets the ball. Now Lois will hand the ball over to Famke, and Famke, flat throw, strong throw, good one. And Ida with the ball, then Hanel throwing, and Miriam has the ball, hands over to Famke, and Famke, like in the relay, strong bounce, good throw, good save by Ida. And now Susanna with the ball, and they break through the hands of Lois Rondepierre. Susanna Halme with the 6th goal of this tournament, and once again we are even, 2 each. And the immediate reaction is the timeout for the Lyon Crew team by the coach Elliot Gilles, and on the clock the remaining time is less than 4 minutes, and the score is 2 each, which is very low according to goalball standards. Alright, the end of the requested timeout, and Famke with the ball from the right hand side. Winds up, very fast throw, and good save by Ida. But this time Old Power decides to calm the play down. And here we have a good save by Lois. She now returns the favor. And another good save by Ida. She comes back, she brings the ball back to Susanna, and she throws good throw, but also good save by Miriam. And now she goes all by herself in this. Good throw, but slightly off. Susanna Halme with the ball. And oh no, what a collapse. Susanna Halme with the 2nd goal this game. It just broke through the hands of Lois Rondepierre, like through the hands of Loris Karius. 3-2 for the Finnish team. Now Susanna Halme. Solid throw. And now we have the substitution in the Lyon crew team. Out comes number 8, Lois Rondepierre. In comes back number 1, Audrey Belkier. It's a back substitution and an immediate reaction for what happened last action. Now we see Famke with the ball in the midfield and she gets ready, she winds up for a good throw. Now the middle. And that is a long ball. She tried hard but overcommitted slightly and now she has to face the penalty. A penalty that will be executed by Hanne Legrun. From benches in the middle. And solid throw. And that's a high ball and that means that this is a back-to-back penalty. But this time with the reversed roles. Hanne Legrun defending the penalty and the executioner is Audrey Belkier. Now she stays in the middle. A solid throw to the goal. And this is the perfect way to counter the penalty. Audrey Belkier with 9th goal of this tournament and the score is now 3 each. 3 each and immediate timeout taken by Hanne Legrun. As the issue setup has been pretty disturbing in this case. Wonder what the pep talk can be about at 2 minutes and 45 seconds remaining on the clock. Alright, the timeout is over and Susanna Hansa with the ball. She winds up, she makes a good throw and a good save by Meriem, but it ended up with the ball going back to Susanna. And she gets a chance to throw once again from the right hand wing. Throw, she winds up, she gains momentum and good save by Meriem. This time she punted the ball slightly sideways, but gave little time to Famke to execute the throw. Still, she made it within the legal rules. Now Hanele with the ball from the left hand side. Throw on the diagonal, good save by Audrey and she returns the favor but slightly wide. No goal, the game is still tight. Hanele once again for a good throw and Audrey keeps the ball in the field. She tried to play straight on, but very good save by Susanna. Solid throw on the diagonal, good save by Meriem, and now Famke gets the ball. She come out to the middle, yes she will, and that's a good throw, aiming at the connector. Now Hanela with the ball on the left hand wing, good connector, and Famke, her hand was a good way to really well secure the ball. Now Ida with the ball in the middle of Old Power, and good save by Audrey. And Audrey, even though she didn't gain control of the ball, she still gets to play it. From the left hand side, solid throw at the middle, and Ida takes the ball, passes it over to Susanna, and Susanna, strong flat play, Good save by Audrey, and here the throw that broke through the Ida, but stopped by Hanel. So very good save by Audrey, and now she hands the ball over to Famke, and Famke, oh, that's another great save by Hanel. That was a close call, and Ida passes the ball over to Audrey, but she takes the ball and tries to return the favor. A low ball, so fast. And now Ida returns the ball to Susanna, and that's a good save by Audrey. She was very high on the field, and she continues to take from the left hand side. Solid throw, aiming at the diagonal, but good save. Good save by Ida Kaupila, and the quick reaction with the requested timeout for Old Power. And that was actually quite a wise choice because there is only 12 seconds remaining on the clock. So if they decide to play fast enough, that's basically a sudden death for each team. And if none of them scores, then that ends up with a tie. The first tie in this tournament. Susanna with the ball from the right hand side, trying to fake out a middle play. And that was a lucky save by Miriam. And the French team didn't get the time to score, so the game ends with a tie, 3 each. That's a very close game, very interesting score, and a very good show of defense from both teams. And we will be welcoming you in less than 20 minutes for the next game, which will be between. This game will be between Aisti Sport and Lyon Heart. So also this score means that in the direct game between Old Power and FIFH Malmo, the team from the Sweden has a great priority over Old Power, even though both teams guaranteed themselves the spot in top 3 of this, basically even in top 2 of this group stage. Old Power can still take the lead, and only they. So we are welcome back to the seventh game of today's set in Super European Women Goalball League Vilnius 2023. The seventh game will be between CSAVH Lyon Heart and Aisti Sport. If the teams have already been presented and the lineup presents as follows. On the near side, Aisti Sport. On the far side, Lyon Heart. And from what I can see, on the right hand side, in Lyon Heart team with number 8, Adelia Ayami. In the middle with number 3, Melda Alhan. And on the left hand side with number 7, Yamali Berkfier. In Aisti Sport, what we can see is on the left hand side with number 6, Raisa Husela. With number 2 in the middle with number 2, Jasmine Mikola, and on the right hand side with number 3, Mina Grünros. And the game will begin in less than 5 minutes. Plus, we already have on the stands a set of Aisti Sports fans. So this is the very important game will be very important game for Aisti Sport team, as if they win and Hansa beats Lyon Crew, they safely they will safely end up in top 4. If Lyon Crew doesn't win with Hansa, but if they draw or lose to Lyon Heart, they both will face off in the fifth place final, which is so-called the smallest of the finals we will experience tomorrow. If the game ends up with a draw, then the same setup will be exactly tomorrow. As in Aisti Sport on the 5th place, Lyon Heart on the 6th place. If Lyon Heart wins with Aisti Sport with the difference of at least 3 goals, then they will enter the smallest final at the 5th place in the group stage. So basically, Lyon Heart currently will play the game for honor. Aisti Sport, however, they can still feel they still feel the semi-finals. Will they make it there? We'll find out in the next hour.
And so we begin the game. We have Finland on the left and on the right France. France with the ball. And the central player begins the game. Finland's second number strikes to the right side of the field. The ball is out and again back to the court. France number 8 shoots straight to the opponent's side, and in the center number 6 is about to shoot the ball to the center. A great save with legs. There are some issues the referees are discussing. The game resumes. The French team has the ball, and from the left corner they shoot to the center. A great block with legs from the Finland's players. And number 3 strikes the ball to the center. Great catch from number 3 from the French team. Number 8 shoots the ball to the center. A great block with the whole body from number 6. Stomped the ground. The ball rises to the right corner. Is out for a moment and now back to the field. The French team with the ball. Number 7 slides the ball to the center of Finland's team. Finland's number 2 is ready to shoot, and she shoots to the right side of the French court. And now the ball is back to Finland's side. Finland's number 2 gets ready, orientates herself, and the ball slides to the right side of the opponent's team. The players quickly gather the ball and sends it off back to their opponents. The ball bounces off Finland's second player and hits the goal. This is the first score for the French team.
Who scored?
French with the ball. They roll it. Finland's number 6 catches the ball, passes it to their team player. A block with legs from the France's number 3. The ball is in their side, and France's number 7 rolls the ball to the left side of Finland's field. Number 6 of Finland gathers it and turns around and shoots the ball to the middle of the opponent's side. The ball is out and is now back at Finland's control. Number 2 from Finland ready to throw, and she slides the ball in a straight line, but unfortunately the ball is out. The French player has the ball, number 7, and she rolls it to the middle of the opponent's team. The ball is quickly rolled back, and we have a goal. Finland hits the goal. very quick movement and unsuccessful defense, and Finland couldn't manage to save their goal. And therefore, France scores another goal, 2-1. The French team is in the lead. A quick check on the eye shades of the Finland team. All seems good. We can continue. And Finland's number 6 throws the ball to the left side. The ball jumps back from the French player and now is given over back to the Finland team. They have a chance to strike again. Number 2 from Finland gathers and throws the ball to the left side. A quick defense from French team. And now number 7 shoots the ball to the left side of the court. Number 3 of Finland quickly gathers the ball and sends it off to the center of their opponent's side. Number 8, France, shoots the ball to the middle. 6 quickly catches it and sends it off again to the middle of their opponent's team. Number 3 on the French side strongly throws the ball. A strong defense. Number 6. Number 2 shoots the ball to the right side of the court. The French players take the ball and send it back to their opponents. Number 2 of Finland catches the ball and passes it to her 6th number team player. And the ball is out. French number 7 strikes to the middle of Finland's ground. And now Finland's number 3 from the left side shoots a straight throw, but it is out of the field. Now France's number 7 is about to shoot, shoots in a straight line. And there's some discussion between the referees and the coaches. And it's a penalty shot. Finland has to shoot the penalty. The player chooses the right side and turns around, and the ball is in the goal. It nearly missed, but it got back to the goal. Oh, but it was not a successful goal. It didn't count. Excuse me. Number 8 from the French side goes for number 3 on Finland. And it's a quick timeout. Is over. Finland shoots from the left side to the right side of their opponent's court. Number 8 from France's team aims for the left side of Finland's court. Number 3 with the ball throws it to the center, and the French team picks it up. Number 7 throws the ball. And now referee is called to the Finland's team. checks the eye shades of Finland's player number 3. It's all okay. She's back in her position. We can continue. Finland with the ball at the right side of their court. And the number 6 shoots. A very, very skillful catch of the ball with the legs of number 7. She throws the ball now to the left side. The ball bounces off player 3. And player 6 of Finland turns around and tosses the ball to the right side of the opponent's team. France with the ball. Number 8 strikes to the left side. Number 3 successfully catches it, lying down, and she strikes the ball back to the middle. Number 3 of the French team catches it, is about to throw it, gains momentum, and the ball is stopped by number 2 of Finland. She picks up the ball and rolls it back to the opponent's team. A block with the legs from number 7 in the French team. The ball is taken back again over to the Finland's team. Number 6 takes the central position and shoots for the right side of the opponent's team. Number 8 sends the ball to the middle, a block with the belly from number 6, and it was a close call. The French player number 8 kicked the ball while defending, and it just passed very harmfully through the goal. Now the ball is at Finland's side, and Finland throws the ball out of the field. The French with the ball. Number 7 on the left side sends the ball to the middle. It jumps off a little bit from the legs of number 6, and number 3 throws the ball to the center. Number 8 takes the control of the ball. Number 6 quickly reacts from Finland. The ball reached the French side. And now Finland with the ball. Number 2 catches it on the right side and sends it away to the opponent's center. It's a timeout. The score is 1-2. And the French is in the lead. Five minutes on the clock and we are back in the game. The French number 7 aggressively hits the ball to the opponent's side, and Finland picks it up and rolls it to the right side of the French court. Number 8 from France's team picks it up and hurls it in a straight line. The ball jumps off from Finland's number 3, but now is back in court. And number 6 sends it off to the middle of the opponent's side. Number 7 from the French team is about to throw and sends the ball to the opponent's side. Number 3 from Finland quickly gathers it, gives it away to number 2, and she lets the ball off to the middle of the court. The ball again comes back to Finland's side, and now is in the hands of Finland's number 3. She lets the ball off, and it is out of field. Number 8 from France shoots the ball in a straight line. It hits the legs of Finland's number 3. And number 6 throws the ball. Good. And we have a penalty shot. France makes the shot and a save. It's safe. Good defense from Finland's team. The score is still the same, 1-2. And Finland's number 6 spins around and sends the ball to the French side. They almost do a goal, but number 8 saves it. The ball is now again back at Finland's side, and number 3 lets off the ball to the middle on the French side. Number 7 from the France team takes control of the ball and lets it off to the Finland side. Number 2 from Finland rolls the ball almost to the center of the French side. The ball bounces off the French team players and rolls over again back to Finland. Number 6 from Finland strikes the ball hard into the ground. Very aggressive defense from the French team. The ball went out of the field, but now it's back. Number 7 with the ball on the French side. The ball is rolled. A kick from the Finland's team, and they kick the goal basically themselves. They kick the goal for the French team, and now the score is 1-3, and French is in the lead. Number 6 from Finland is about to shoot, throws the ball around. The ball jumps out a bit into the air by the defense of the French team, and they quickly pass the ball to the Finland side. Number 2 is in control now of the ball. Finland has the control. The ball slides to the other side. And the French now have the ball. They slide it back to the opponent's team, and it's a goal. The French score yet another goal. 4-1. We have a timeout now. Back from a very loud timeout. The players are in focus, and number 6 from Finland hits the ball towards the center of the French team. The ball bounces off and now is out of the field. The French team's number 7 throws the ball towards the left side of Finland's team. The ball bounces off the player, and now the same player, number 3, picks the ball and is ready to shoot from the left side to the center. The ball bounces off the French player's legs. It was the player number 3, and now player number 7 has the ball and is ready to shoot. She runs for a little bit and sends the ball off to the middle of Finland's court. The ball is out and yet again back. Player number 6 from Finland goes for the middle attack. The ball is quickly gathered by the French team, and number 8 sends the ball again off to the middle of Finland's court. Number 6 from Finland shoots the ball again for the middle. A lot of middle attacks. And French team's number 7 from the left side to the center. From the left side, number 3 shoots the ball again towards the middle. The French team with the ball and shoot for the middle, but the ball touches the player's hands and gets out of the field. With a heavy strike, number 6 from Finland passes the ball to the opponent's side. And now she very beautifully blocks it with her body and sends it back again to the opponent's side. A quick game going on. But the French team very aggressively sends the ball right out of the field. Finland has the ball. Number 3 takes the left side and hurls the ball to the other side. In the center, number 3 catches it and passes it to number 7. French team throws the ball, again aiming to the center. And number 6 from the right side with a great swing passes the ball to the France team. The France team strikes back, again aiming for the center. The center is the target as it appears. Another check on the eye shades of Finland's players. Everything is fine. The game resumes. Number 6 turns around and swings the ball very openly to a goal. A very open goal. Very successful throw for number 6. The French team hit the ball. A very beautiful defense from Finland's number 6 on the right side. Now she takes the left side and is ready to shoot the ball. Turns around and the ball is thrown to the center again. The French team now is in control of the ball. Number 7 throws the ball again, aiming to the center. That's the main point. And number 2 also aims for the center of the French team. The French team sends the ball out of field. But before it falls out of field, the Finland's player number 6 at the right side very beautifully and quickly defends the ball with all her body and mostly her head. And now the referee has to check her eye shades, whether they didn't come off, and everything is okay. Everything is fine. The game can be continued. The score is still 2-4. The French team winning. And half is over. And we entered the halftime. change sides. You can already hear Finland's fans cheering their dear players. Just last preparations for the game. Ice shades are being put on. Everything is checked. And we will soon be able to continue the game.
Well, I gotta say, so far this match was very, very interesting, and the score on the scoreboard is currently 4-2 for Lyon Heart. Also, what we saw was the first goal scored by the Lyon Heart player other than Yamali Berkfier. And so on the last game of today for these two teams, seems that there were no substitutions, and on the right hand side we will have with number 8 Adelia Ayami, in the middle with number 3 Melda Alan, and on the left hand side with number 7 Yamali Berkfier. Whereas for Aisti Sport we will have on the left hand side with number 3 Mina Grunros, and the right hand side with number 2 Jasmine Mikola, and on the middle with number 6 Raisa Kusela. And right now the Aisti Sport has the kickoff. And off we go. Raisa Kusela from the middle, good throw at the middle, good pass, good save, good pass. Melda to Yamali, and Yamali close to another goal, but it was saved. Now once again Mina Grunros, this time trying to go on the diagonal, but once again stopped by Melda. Now she passes the ball to Adelia, and that is her first goal this tournament. Adelia Ayami opens up the score for herself, and now the score is 5-2 for Lyon Heart. So good throw by Raisa. Once again Melda Alan with the ball. She tries to play on short, but good save by number 2, which is Jasmine. Jasmine hands the ball over to Mina, and Mina winds up with the left hand. Good throw, but also good save by Adelia. She tries again. She will try to follow through. Good save by that's number 2. So good save by Jasmine, and Mikola once again. Another good save by Adelia. This time was a little bit more shaky, but also Yamali, solid throw over the middle, good save by Jasmine. Raisa from the left hand side, and also good from the right hand side, and also good save by Yamali. And the ball comes back to Mina for that good. It was a good throw, so she as a reward gets to throw once again, but this time it was much worse. Plus it was also a throw before the whistle. That means that there is a ball lost with no further consequences. Adelia, good throw, but also saved by Mina. And here it was big out bait by Mina, so Adelia once again with the ball. She will hand it over to Yamali, or That was a fake play. Also good save by Mina. Once again it was aimed the same way. So good save and good turning. Raisa now strong bounce. And that's her goal. Raisa Kusela scores her 13th goal this tournament. And the score is 5-3 for Leonhardt. Yamali with the ball. Solid contact, but the ball was out. Now we continue. Raisa plays the bouncer and good save by Melda. Now Adelia from the right hand side tries to spin the ball. Also very lucky save by Raisa. Now she hands the ball over to Mina. She winds up with her left hand. And another good save by Melda gives the ball over to Yamali, and Yamali winds up. Good throw, good save by Jasmine, and now she goes all by herself. But not something that could surprise Melda. Now Adelia, good save by Jasmine and Mina, and now the latter with the ball. Mina, good throw on the side, but towards the middle. So Melda gets the ball, passes over to Yamali. Yamali also ends up throwing the ball to the middle, so now the ball goes to Raisa, and good save. Raisa and Yamali from the far left. Per wind up, good save by Jasmine, and she will drop the ball off to Mina. Mina now with the left hand once again towards the middle. Good save by Melda, supported by Adelia. Adelia now with the ball, right hand side. That's a goal. This could have been a high ball, but it gets counted as an amazing goal. Goal by Adelia Ayami, and now this is the 6th goal this match for Leonhardt. Now Melda takes the ball, hands it over to Yamali. Didn't play the ball. Jasmine. Now Raisa with the ball once again. And this is called high ball. So Raisa on the defense, and there will be a penalty for Leonhardt. Who will be executing the penalty? Will it be Yamali? Yamali versus Raisa. Save. So Raisa covers the ball, and now they are still down by 3 goals and not by 4. Raisa once again with the ball from the right hand side. Solid contact. And this counts as another penalty for Leonhardt. Seems like another high ball or even long ball. And who will now play the ball? Now this is Adelia Ayami versus Raisa Kusela. Adelia and Raisa save! That's the second penalty in the row saved by Raisa Kusela. That's some amazing preparations, and also as a reaction, Akseli Makkonen takes the timeout for his team. All right, as now we see the between games the hall becomes pretty loud. So now we continue the game. Mina Grönros in the middle with the ball. There's also a talking between the referee and the Aisti support. Aisti substitution. Good save. Good throw, good save. Mina throws, Melda saves, and now Adelia once again. Good save by Jasmine Nicola. And now we have the substitution in Aisti Sport team. Out comes number 6, Raisa Kusela. In comes number 4, Henrika Toivola. 7.5 minutes remained on the clock. Now the ball in hands of Jasmine, and Jasmine throws. That's a good throw, but another good save by Melda. Now Yamali with the ball. What I can say is that Henrika Toivola took place on the left-hand wing of Aisti Sport team. And now the ball goes to Adelia, and she makes a good throw from right-hand side, straight on. Good save by Henrika, and now she will play the ball. A proper low ball, but also Yamali managed to save. And now she tries play the ball back. Good save by Mina, and now Jasmine takes the ball. Or Alright, so now there is a technical timeout, and this is a request to basically wipe the play field someplace. But also there is, I think there is some problem with the tape on the play field. We'll just need to investigate it a little bit further. But currently Yamali plays the ball on the left hand side. Strong low throw, good save by Mina. Mina hands over the ball to Jasmine. Jasmine on the diagonal, and that's her 5th goal this tournament. 5th, but also very, very important. The score is now 6-4 for Lyon Hart. Adelia plays the ball from the right hand side, and she tries. And here we have the traded goal, and Adelia regains the 3-goal lead by Lyon Hart. For now, Aisti Sport, we see a good throw by Henrika, but also Adelia very well had the ball. Yeah, Marina asked for the ball, but she doesn't get it. A good save by Henrika, and now she will, as a result, get the ball. Will she hand it over? Yes, she hands it over to Jasmine. She walks toward the right-hand side, and another throw on the diagonal, and very shaky but successful save by Adelia. She hands over the ball to Yamali on the left-hand side, and Yamali, strong throw, but a little bit off. The ball now goes to Jasmine once again, and she throws on the more shallow diagonal. Good throw, good save by Melda, and now Melda comes all alone and tries to trick Henrika into some play, some sorcery, but it didn't work. So right now Yamali with the ball from the left hand side. Strong flat throw, good save. And Jasmine tries to counter it more or less, and it is successful. Very good counter by Jasmine Mikkola. And how important these goals are. This is 7-5 for Lyon Hart. So another bounce, second bounce, third bounce. Henrika with the ball. Now Yameli keeps the ball. Adelia asks for the ball back, but Yameli keeps it. Another strong flat throw, good save by Henrika, and now she calms the game down a little bit. Tries to play a rat, but also didn't work out. And now we have the timeout that Elliot Gilles took, and we have the timeout for Lyon Hart team. End of timeout, and Adelia with the ball. She makes a proper throw, but also good save by that's Mina. She throws the ball once again far. Good save by Yamali. Now she follows the ball. Get far, almost topple the ball over. And once again, solid throw. Good save by Henrika. And now we have a back switch in Aisti Sport. Out comes number 4, Henrika Toivola. In comes number 6, Raisa Kusela. 4 minutes and 20 seconds remaining on the clock. The score 6-4 for Lyon Hart with 7-5. One goal more for each team. And now Raisa with the ball trying to play smart. So very good save by Melda. And it was a close call, but the ball comes back to Yamali, and now she can make the most of it. Because she always tries, but how it will end up? Solid throw, but also good save by Mina. And now she has the ball and goes on the diagonal. Good save by Yamali, and the ball goes in. And Melda holds the ball, and now this substitution. Out comes number 7, Yamali Berkvier. In comes number 2, Nadege Bertier. So this basically means that so far, that up till now Yamali was running on pure ambition, and now she lost all her steam and just basically needs to catch some breath. now we continue the game. Melda has the ball in the middle. Solid throw, good bounce, but also the floor killed a lot of momentum. So now Raisa with the ball tries to fight back. Good save by Melda. And now she hands over the ball to Nadege. Now Nadege winds up. Good throw, good save by Nina, and now she tried to release a rat to counter, but it didn't work out quite well. Adelia tried from the left hand side, didn't work out either, so now we have Anti Sports number 6, Raisa. She tried, that was a very good save by Melda, and showed that to never give up. That's a good rat, another rat set by Nina, but it ended up as blocked. And same thing with this throw by Nadege. And Jasmine just blocks the ball. The throw that, and Adelia keeps the ball in play. A strong flat throw, but no goal either. Now Raisa with the ball in her hand. A strong bounce and another good save by Melda. The ball keeps going in the same place. Nadege now with the ball, trying hard to attack the diagonal, but the ball went outside the playfield. So now the ball in the hands of Jasmine. She throws to the middle with Melda right there. She casts the ball and follows through. Good throw, good save by Jasmine, and now she passes the ball back to Mina, and Mina tries the quiet option, but it didn't quite become a quiet option this time. Now Nadege with the ball. She tries low, and a good save. And also now we have the technical timeout to wipe the playfield and check some goggles. Alright, now we are waiting for the last umpire to join the place where he should be, and now we continue with Raisa. Oh, that was a big headshot on Adelia, but she has the ball. She tries, good save by Raisa. 100 seconds left on the clock. Raisa tried, now they can kill the momentum with passing the ball from Melda to Nadege, and Nadege, good sneaky way to Nina, the counter, and the ball is saved. So right now Nadege with the ball, will she hand it over? No, she goes from the middle. Now she decided to go from the middle. Good save by Raisa. She gets the ball, she trips over it, but then throws back. And it breaks through. It breaks through Melda. Raisa catches the contact. Her 14th goal this tournament. And right now there is only 7-6 for Lyon Hart. Now Adelia. Low blow. Oh, that was a good bounce, but also a very good save by Raisa. And another technical timeout. Now we are checking the goggles. It seems that they slipped from the head. Now we have Raisa with the ball on the left hand side. And they have smelled the blood for 60 seconds before the final siren. Raisa with the ball on the left hand side. Good save by Nadege. And now they will be going to rip away the priceless seconds, but also we have the technical timeout to check the goggles, as it seems that they have slipped a little bit, or the eye patches. Now we are checking the player, and the ball goes back to Nadege, and she hands the ball over to Adelia. Now, last 50 seconds. Can they persist? For now, it seems like it will be Melda with a good save, Nadege with good throw, and the ball is covered by all three girls from Aisti Sport. And now the ball is to Mina and tries sneaky tactics. Good block, good save. The ball is back in hands of Nadege. And now we have the timeout taken by Akseli Makkonen. 21 seconds left on the clock. 21 seconds and 37 hundredths. And the hole is about to fly out into space. So, you know, a lot of spectators very loud cheering for the teams. No wonder. Leonhardt plays to win the honor game, and Aisti Sport plays to get to the semifinals. A good throw by Raisa, but also out. 18 seconds left on the clock, so 2 throws, 1 throw from each team. Adelia, now the ball goes back to Raisa, and Adelia catches the ball is out. 4 seconds left on the clock. This is GG. This is already GG. And this is the end of the game. And the full-time score is 7-6 for Leonhardt, and that means that Leonhardt and Aisti Sport will meet together in tomorrow for the game for the 5th place. As the girls from Leonhardt didn't quite get that they have actually secured the W in this game. And only their teammates told them about that. And that's something quite amazing to consider. And the next game will be the game from the top of the table between Old Power and FIFH Malmo. It will happen in less than 15 minutes. See you then.
Team presentation, team A, all forward. Number 1, Stefani Lyon. Number 5, Ida Pope. Number 7, Nila Lapalai. Number 8, Susanna Carver. Number 6, and playing coach Angela Brown.
Alright, so it seems that the team presentation is over, and now we know that both teams have set up for this small final their strongest teams. For FIFH Malmo, we will be having on the right hand side with number 2 Rebecca Krebs. In the middle with number 7 Hazel Geisen, and on the left hand side with number 6 Anja Christensen. Whereas in the team Old Power we will be having on the left hand side with number 1 Stephanie Benning, in the middle with number 5 Ida Kaupila, and then on the right hand side with number 8 Susanna Halme. The match will begin in less than 30 seconds.
And players are all in positions now. Let the game begin. We have Finland on the left side and Sweden on the right. And Sweden begins with a hit to the center. The ball is now at Finland's number 1 player. And she passes the ball to the right side of Sweden's court. A pass through the teammates, and number 6 from Sweden now shoots the ball to the right corner of Finland's court. Number 8 from Finland strikes the ball to the Sweden's court. Gentle defense, the ball is caught. A quick defense with the legs of Finland's number 8. Finland's number 1 strikes the ball towards the center. A quick act of defense from Sweden's number 2. She turns around and with very great force throws the ball to the opponent's side. The ball was thrown out of the field, but now it is back, and Finland's number 8 turns around and the ball swooshes through the field and reaches the opponent's side. Now Sweden's number 6 throws the ball to the right side of the opponent's field. Number 8 blocks it, picks up the ball, turns around and lets the ball roll to the right side of Sweden's court. Sweden's number 2 goes to the left side and throws the ball to the opponent's left side. Finland's number 1 strikes the ball towards the right side of Sweden's court. And now number 2 passes the ball to number 6, and Sweden makes a hit to the center, a very beautiful catch with the legs of number 5. She throws the ball to the right side of Sweden's court. Sweden's number 2 picks up the ball, centers herself, and a strong hit to the left of Finland's team. Finland's number 1 strikes a heavy throw, and it's a goal to the right side of the goal. And Finland is the first to score the goal. Sweden's number 6 throws the ball, and the ball ricochets from the players. And now Finland strikes back to the right side of Sweden, and a very quick reaction from Sweden's number 2 with a heavy blow and a defense from number 8 from Finland. She throws the ball back again to the right side of the opponent's court. The ball is now in the hands of number 6 from Sweden. She aims for the center and it's a goal. Now the score is even, 1-1. And Finland has the ball. Number 1 turns around and hits the ball to the ground. The ball reaches the center, and from the center it is passed to number 6 of Sweden. She takes the left corner and throws the ball out of the field. Finland's number 1 with the ball, turns around again, heavy knock to the ground. The ball now slides to the Sweden side, and from here number 2 also makes a big swing and with big effort, with big strength. The ball now reaches the center, is passed to number 8 on the right, and is now back again in Sweden's court. Number 6 from Sweden takes the ball, and from the left side, a heavy knock to the ground, almost a goal, but Finland manages to catch it. Number 1 strikes the ball to the center, and again the girls manage to quickly catch the ball until it hit the goal. And now number 6 from Sweden aims to number 8, a belly block from number 8 on the right side. She now orientates, turns around, and to the center, a great block right in time before it just hit the goal in the center. Sweden with the ball. Number 2 makes a swing and aims for the center. Number 1 of Finland is now with the ball, turns, and a knock on the ground with the ball. And with the legs, number 2 of Sweden catches the ball. She turns around with great force, throws the ball to their opponent. Now Finland with ball. Number 1 again, a big swirl around. The center catches the ball. Sweden has the control. And Sweden's number 6 goes to the right side of their court, aims for the left side of the opponent's court, and the ball is out and is sent over back to Sweden. Ball over. Number 6 from Sweden on the right corner. She throws the ball out of the field. And now the ball is back at Finland's side. Player number 1 takes a stance at the center. A great block and a quick reaction from number 2 of Sweden. The game just gains momentum. Number 1 from Finland takes the left corner and she spins around and hits the ball to the ground. The ball slides to the left side of Sweden's field. Number 6 from Sweden throws the ball to the right side. Number 8 blocks it with her legs, turns around, and the ball slides to the right side of Sweden's court. Number 2 of Sweden, again a big turnaround, a great block with number 8's legs from Finland, and ball hits the Sweden's player's legs and is out of the field, brought back, and number 6 takes the ball to the right corner and shoots to the left side of the opponent's field. Number 1 from Finland takes the ball and sends it to the middle. Great block. The player quickly gets up, passes the ball to the second player of Sweden, and she with all her might passes the ball to the opponent's side. The ball is out, brought back. Number 8 from Finland. A turn and a slide. The ball slides to the opponent's side. Number 6 from Sweden, aiming from the middle to the right side. A block from number 8 from Finland. The girls gather to the center of their side. They have a quick exchange of words. And here we have a penalty shot. and Finland is the one to make the shot. From the center, makes a shot, and it's a safe one. No goals. Players are back. Sweden makes the hit to the center. Number 5 from Finland. And we have a timeout. 5.5 minutes left, and we have a tie. 1-1. The teams are discussing. The floor is being wiped for the safety of the players. Coach is standing in the middle, making sure everything is in regulation. And we continue the game. Everyone is taking their positions. The timeout is almost coming to an end. And let's go. Finland with the ball at the center. A big knock to the ground, and the ball reaches the center. And now Sweden from the right side with a heavy strike. But Finland's number 1 catches it and then turns back with quite an angry shot to Sweden. And now the ball is in Sweden's number 6. She turns around and also strikes a heavy blow. Quite heavy shots we have here. Finland's number 8 throws the ball to the center, and the ball is passed to the left side of Sweden's court. Now Sweden's number 6 aims for the center. The ball is caught. Finland's number 5 from the center turns around, hits the ball heavily on the ground, and the ball reaches Sweden's side. Sweden's number 2 makes a big swing, and the ball bounces back from Finland's number 1 legs. She now throws the ball, and it's a successful goal. A strong throw and a clear goal. 2-1, and Finland is in the lead. Sweden makes the hit. Again, a knock on the ground. The ball bounces. And Finland's number 1 now rolls the ball. The ball swiftly reaches the Sweden's side. And Sweden's number 6. From the middle to the middle. Number 5 from the middle passes the ball to Finland's number 8. She turns around and the ball slides to the left side of the opponent's field. Sweden has the ball. Number 6 is ready to throw, turns around and aims again for the center. Number 1 from Finland turns around, and with the bouncy ball, the bouncy ball reaches the Sweden side. Number 2 makes a big swing around herself, and the ball reaches Finland's middle. Now Finland's number 8 slides the ball to the center of their opponent's field, and the ball is blocked with the whole body of Finland's number 7. Coming back from the timeout, the ball is in Sweden's hands, number 6 to be precise. She aims from the middle and shoots to the left side. Number 1 strongly catches it, and with a strong throw, throws a goal. to the center of the goal. 3-1, Finland takes the lead. Again, Sweden has the ball, and again, number 6 is controlling it with a very heavy force. The ball is out, hits the bench, and is now brought back to the field. Finland's number 1 slides the ball to the middle of Swedish court, and Sweden's number 2 makes a hit to the left side of Finland's court, and number 1 again strikes with a heavy throw. Sweden has the ball, and now from their left side they again set the ball to go to the center, and number 8 from Finland slides the ball to the middle. A great defense with the legs from Sweden. Number 7, it must have been quite a painful defense. Another great defense from Finland. The ball was out and brought back to the court. Finland's number 8 goes for the left side of Sweden's court, and here number 6 greets the ball and is now ready to let it go to the center of Finland's court. Finland's number 1 again makes a big swing, slides the ball, and the ball is caught by number 7 in the middle. Number 2 with her strong throw. Finland has the ball. Number 8 from Finland slides the ball to the middle of Swedish court, and now Swedish takes control of the ball. Number 6 turns around and goes for the center, and Finland's number 5 eye shades come off because of this very earnest defense, and now she has to put the eye shades again to be able to play. To remind you again, the score is 3-1. Finland is winning, and we only have 1 minute and 2 seconds left on the clock. The referee is fixing the eye shades, putting on the eye patches, and the player is soon to be let to the field again. It's okay. She can now play. Finland has the ball from the right side. The throw is made to the left side of their opponent's field, and number 6 from Sweden is ready to make her shot. The ball hits the ground very heavily, as you can hear and see. And Finland now has the control of the ball. Finland's number 1 slides the ball to the center. A very beautiful defense by number 7 in the center. And Sweden with a heavy throw, and the ball is out. Finland's number 1 is ready to make a shot. She turns around and the ball goes to the right side, greeted by Sweden's number 2. And Sweden's number 6 is now, she passes the ball to the center of Finland's field. Number 8 from the right side, and a beautiful slide. The ball slides to the Sweden side. Sweden's number 6 turns around and sends the ball back to the opponent's field. And now we have a halftime with the same result, 3-1, Finland in the lead.
So on the last game for each team for the day, we can see that the tiredness kicks in as the halftime score is just 3-1 for Old Power. And for now, the FIFH Malmo is on the near side, Old Power is on the far side. No substitution were issued, so now we begin with the kickoff from Old Power on the left hand side. Stefani Benning in the middle with number 5 Ida Kaupila, and on the right hand side with number 8 Susanna Halme. For the FIFH Malmö, we have on the right hand side with number 2 Rebecca Krebs, in the middle with number 7 Hazel Keisen, and on the left hand side with number 6 Anja Christensen. So that we began the second half, only 4 goals so far, and now Anja with the ball on the left hand side. How will she throw the ball? How will she resolve this? And she put a lot of points into force, and so it was saved by Ida, and now she gets the ball. Returns to the favor, but it hurts the Hazel. She stops the throw. Pass the ball to Rebecca. She tries heading straight on, and that was a good throw from Stefani. She scored 3 goals for the team in this match so far. And another team penalty for Old Power for 10 seconds violation. Last time when it happened with Hazel Geisen, she saved the penalty. Now the executioner will be number 5. Number 5, Ida Kaupila. And that's a beautiful goal, penalty. Defender in one corner, ball in the other. That basically spells 4-1 for Old Power. So that the Old Power right now doesn't need priority with their score, that's currently granting them first place in the standings, no matter what happens, at least in the group stage. If the game would be to end wrap up right now, this would end up just like that. Oh, what a goal, Susanna Halme. That was an amazing rat. And that's 5-1 for Old Power. Beautiful rat. Girls didn't even hear the ball. Anja Christensen. She tried the massive approach from the right hand side, but the ball is basically off the goal. Now Susanna Halme once again. And now the ball got by Hazel. And Anja with the ball going to her left hand side corner. And that was a big save from Susanna Halme. She takes the ball, hands it over to Stefani Benning, and she winds up. Good approach. And Rebecca Krebs, very good coverage. And so now we have the substitution in FIFH Malmö team. Out comes number 7, Hazel Geisen. In comes number 5, Beritam Fener. We are waiting for everything to set up, and Beritam is already on the field. So now we continue the game. With a very good throw from Rebecca, and that gives her another goal. So now this is 5-2 for Old Power. So from old power. Susanna managed to play cheeky, but Ania somehow managed to catch the ball. She was heading towards the goal. Now Susanna has another chance, or will she hand the ball over to Stephanie? She goes from the left-hand side on the diagonal. Good save by Beritam, and Ania takes the ball to resume play. A quick voice come. Take over the middle, and good save by Susanna. Save, played safety, and it's a very quiet ball, but also Beritam got to the ball pretty well. Now Rebecca Krebs, she goes over to the left-hand side. Good low play and very good catch by Stephanie Benning. She plays drops for the bounce. It's not working either at this time. Ania with the ball on the right hand side. She throws hard, puts a lot of bounce in it, but the ball is very off the goal. So now Susanna once again with the ball. On the right hand side, and Rebecca, good catch. She goes to the sideline and smashes the ball against the ground. So the ball goes from Ida to Stephanie, and now Ania catches the ball that was going diagonally, and Ania once again smashes the ball against the ground, but also way off. So Susanna now begins. So resumes the play. Good throw and also good save by Beritam. She hands over the ball to Rebecca, and Rebecca goes to the left hand side. Low fast ball, and now from the that was a good counter from Ida, but also Beritam really well caught the ball and properly assured Rebecca that nothing is here to worry about. Ania, good throw, and Susanna catches the ball, just going straight on. Now in the right hand corner, returns the favor to Ania. Ania catches the ball and calms the play down. She didn't plan to counter. It was a good smash of the ball against the ground. Block out for Susanna. Now she takes the ball and winds up for another throw. This could be a high ball, but the whistle is silent. Now with Rebecca winding up with the throw. And she smashes the ball against the ground again. It's a safe block. Susanna with the ball. She hands it over to Stephanie. Now she winds up on the left hand side, and that's a goal! And that's amazing play, wrong footed the Malmo players, and that gets her the 19th goal of the tournament for her. 6. Ania Prisnes with the ball in the middle, tried to count. And now we have a timeout taken by Hannele Grün. Old power needed just to calm the play down. At least a little bit. Stephanie on the left hand side with the ball. Nothing wrong-footed the player, and now Rebecca tries to counter, but Stephanie is already back. So she tries again. This time approach more to the middle, and Veritam takes the ball and passes it to Anya. Now Anya from the left hand side, she winds up, she gains momentum, and good save by Susanna. Now she takes the ball from the right hand side and throws it towards the middle. Veritam with a good save, and the ball over to Rebecca. And a quick wind up, solid throw, and good save by Susanna. Now Susanna, will she throw again? Yes, she will. This time it was a lower ball, and Veritam with a good save hands the ball over to Anya, and Anya wind up, throw on the diagonal, good save by Ida, and the ball to Susanna. She tries very cheeky low approach, and Anya does none of it. It's the ball on the diagonal. And now we had Stephanie throwing the ball out, and now Rebecca trying to capitalize on it. She goes on the left hand side. That's a good save by Stephanie, and she tries throw again, and the throw once again breaks through between Beritam and Rebecca. That's her 20th goal. Now Rebecca trying to recoup some problem, but to no avail. Now Susanna, and Beritam catches the ball, hands it over to Anya. And Anya on the left hand side trying to play fast, smash the ball against the floor, and we have a long ball that spells penalty for Old Power. The executioner of the penalty would be number 5, Ida Kaupila. And already she tried, but overcommitted a bit, and the ball was out. Now Anya continues the play with the fast ball, and good save by Ida. Puts it back to Stephanie, and now Stephanie from the left hand side. The diagonal or not straight on. Rebecca with the ball. Goes to the left hand side, tries to find some opening, but no, Ida gets the ball. Passes it to Susanna, and Susanna right now aims for exactly the same hole, but now Anya goes to the right hand side. Watch out for the fumble, but she puts the ball out the field. 4 minutes left on the clock. And the ball is in the hands of Stephanie. She tries to throw once again in that same connection, but this time it's tightened by Beritam and Rebecca. Same from the other side, it's tightened by Ida and Stephanie tries to bounce the ball, but Beritam catches it, and Anya gets ready to wind up. And it's out. And we have a substitution. In the team of Old Power. Out comes number 8, Susanna Halme. In comes number 7, Mila Lappalainen. .200 seconds remaining on the clock. The ball in the hands currently of Stephanie, and she passes it to Beritam. Now Rebecca gets the ball and throws it from the left hand side. And that's a good save by Ida. Now she hands the ball over to Mila, and Mila wind up, smash the ball, made it lose a lot of momentum, and Rebecca gets the ball with no big issue. Anya gets the ball once again. Strong flat throw, but also a good save by Beritam, and they decided to play safely. But that also means that Anya gets the ball once again. She throws from the left-hand side. It's another massive passed ball. It's a good save by Mila, and repeat by Beridam. And also good save from the other side by Veritam. So this is not this is Ida and me. This is Mila and Ida. Rebecca gets out. So the ball goes back to Mila. Mila hands it over to Stephanie, and Stephanie from the left hand side tries to fit in the hole, and that ball is out. Good save by Beridam, and Anya continues with the ball in her hand. From the left hand side, as usual. She winds up a good strong throw. The ball goes up, and this is a goal for. And this counts as a goal for FIFH Malmo. So there is 7-3 for Old Power. And now the FIFH Malmo trainer Thomas Svensson took timeout. Less than 2 minutes remaining on the clock. Rebecca tries to play, but the ball goes very wide. And now, in that moment, Mila with the ball in her hand. She tries to play, but also big out. And so Anya once again with the ball. She concentrates a little bit. A good throw. And the ball gets bounced over the side of Mila and goes over the crossbar. Something which you don't see very often in goalball. So Mila gave the ball over to Stephanie, and Stephanie tries to play it off. And now Beritam hands the ball over to Rebecca, and Rebecca goes to the other side of the field. Now with now it seems that Ida goes alone to play the ball, and Rebecca with a good save. Anya doesn't get the ball, and Rebecca instead plays it for Ida. Ida hands it over to Stephanie. And Stephanie, it's a good big throw, and Rebecca catches the ball with some difficulties, but she managed to do so. Anya, throw, and that's another long ball, so Anya Christensen will now defend another penalty. Will be defending another penalty. So also we have a substitution in Old Power. And out comes number 1, Stephanie Benning. In comes number 6, Hannele Grün. 47 seconds remaining on the clock. Will be the executioner of the penalty. Seems like the number 5, Ida Kaumpila. Good pass, but also save. Anya Christensen saves the goal and saves the day for now for Malmö. Now she has the ball in her hand, and she needs to try her best. There are 4 seconds added to the clock. Good save good save by Mila, and she will now continue with the ball. She just winds up and throws the silent ball. Good throw, but also Beritam and Rebecca together gets the ball. Now Rebecca with the hard bounce. The ball goes up and Mila catches the ball and Hanne Legrun takes the timeout. 26 seconds remaining on the clock. Yeah, it's pretty safe to say that it is already GG, and Malmö gets the first L in this game versus Old Power. With number 6, which is Hanne Legrun. She went on the left hand side, and now Anya, strong throw, but also good save by Ida. Ida gives the ball over to Mila, and Mila, good save by Beritam, and then Anya with the ball. It's a solid throw and good save by. It's a good save by Mila, and now she will play it again as the last throw. 5.5 seconds till the end of the game. Good save by Beritam, and now Thomas Svensson takes the last time out of the game with less than a second on the clock, so it's just to wind out and accept that the girls will not complete all the points in the group. But hey, they are still be facing off either Lyon Crew or RGC Hansa in the semi-finals, depending on the score of the last game. Anya winds up to score the last goal. If she does, this will be her 37th goal of this tournament. Of time, and she didn't have the time to wind up, and it didn't matter anyway because Mila defended the goal, and the end score is 7-3 for Old Power. So that basically means that on the first place play, we will be having Old Power, and on the second place we will be having FIFH Malmö. And so, in less than 15 minutes, we will be facing off the last game for today between RGC Hansa and Lyon Crew. Stay tuned. Alright, guys, this is the last game for today's Super European Women Goalball League Vilnius 2023, and at the same time, this is the last game of the group stage between CSAVH Lyon Crew and RGC Hansa. We'll be having Hansa on the near side and Lyon Crew on the far side. And currently, the team lineup is as follows. For Hansa with number 9 on the right hand side, Gritje Gau. In the middle with number 2, Celeste Trost. And on the left hand side with number 4, Charlotte Kerher. Whereas for Lyon Crew, on the right hand side, there will be with number 1, Audrey Belkir. In the middle with number 2, Meriem Boualia. And on the left hand side with number 8, Lois Rondepierre. The coin toss behind us, and now we're waiting for the kickoff.
The game is just about to start, and we have Germany on the left and France on the right. The ball goes to the French team. And the ball is in the hands of player number 1. She goes for the center. The ball bounces off from the player's legs, is out and back in the field. Player number 4 aims for the center of the opponent's team, French team with the ball. And from the right corner, France's number 1. A great catch by Germany's number 4. She turns around and swings the ball to the left side of the opponent's field. Number 8 from France's team picks the ball up and slides it to the left side of the opponent's field. Germany with the ball. The ball is now at number 9's hands from the right corner. Straight line, and the ball is now passed from France's number 8 to number 1, and from the middle to the middle, a block with the legs from Germany's number 2. And number 4 takes the ball and aims for the center. A smooth block with legs of number 2 of France. And number 8 shoots a straight line, and the ball is greeted by a great defense by Germany's number 2. With her whole body, she blocks the ball, and now the ball is in number 9's hands. She throws the ball, and the ball is blocked by the legs of the player number 8 from the France team. Number 1 again in the center, and she throws the ball to the middle. A very firm block by the legs of Germany's number 2. She passes the ball to the player on her left, and from here the ball goes to the left side of the field. Number 8, a straight line defense. The ball is caught. Number 9 has the ball and shoots it to an open space. And we have a goal. There was an attempt to defend the ball, but the ball slipped through the legs of number 8, and we now have the first score, and it belongs to Germany. Number 1 from France team goes for the left side, and the ball flies out of the field. Germany has the ball. Number 4 swings, and the ball slides to the left side, the opponent's field. Player number 8 of France shoots straight, and by defending the ball jumps out into the air and now is passed to number 9. She swings for the center, Number 2 is in control of the ball, France side, and number 1 has the ball, swings it to the middle. A very aggressive defense from number 2 in the Germany side. Number 9 swings the ball towards the center. A quick attack on the opponent's team. And the French team has the ball, an aggressive attempt to attack the center. And now Germany's number 4 is with the ball in her hand. She swings and lets the ball roll to the left side of the field. The ball is out, brought back to the field. Number 8 with the ball on the left corner of the French team. Finland's court. A block with the legs by number 4. Number 4 aims and the ball bounces to the left side and it is out of the field and it belongs to the French team. Number 1 from the French team aims for the right side. A very beautiful firm block by number 2, Germany. A powerful throw by number 9, and now ball is in the France side. Number 8 aims and shoots a straight line, and she scores a goal. France evens the score, and now we have 1-1. Germany has the ball from the center. Number 9 shoots to the France side. Number 8 picks up the ball and passes it to number 1. She takes the central position and the ball is out from the left side of the field. Number 4 has the ball, Germany, and she rolls the ball to the center. A great block with the whole body of number 2, France. And number 2 spins around and shoots the ball to the right side. Another beautiful whole body defense from number 2 of Germany. Number 9 shoots the ball straight, and the ball is defended by number 8 in the left corner of the French team. Number 8 rolls the ball towards the left side. It is beautifully caught in between the legs by number 5 Germany. And the ball bounces to the left side of the French team. Again, number 1 in the France side with the ball, and the ball is out. And Germany has the ball. Number 9 goes to her position at the right, and she slides the ball to the left side of the opponent's field. Again, number 8, right there waiting on the left side. She throws the ball in a straight line. And now number 9 is again in possession of the ball. She throws the ball back to the number 8 in the left side. And the player passes the ball to the teammate, number 1, from the center to the middle. Firm defense with the legs. And now number 4 from Germany swirls around and throws the ball to the left corner. The left corner is known to attract the ball in this game. Now number 8 to the center. A quick catch from number 2, Germany. Germany's number 9 aims with self-confidence to the right corner of France's field. Number 1 from France turns around and aims for the left side. Germany has the ball. Number 4 from the center slides the ball towards the center, but the ball bounces off a player and is out of the field. Number 8 at the left side is about to shoot. She makes a strong slide and the ball is now on Germany's side. Number 9 throws the ball with great force and it's a goal at the center. Germany scores their second goal, and now we have 2-1. From the right corner, France is about to make a shot. A quick turnaround. Great defense with the legs by Germany's number 4. And now she approaches the center, spins and hits the ball hard to the ground, and the ball bounces to the left side of the opponent's field. It's a timeout. The teams gather and discuss the game with their coaches. Players take their positions. France has the ball, number 1 in the center, and she goes for the center of the opponent's team. Number 2 catches it. Number 4 throws the ball back again to France. A solid defense with the legs. Number 1 and France. Number 2 hits the ball. A swift defense with the legs from number 2 of Germany. And now number 4 makes a turn and shoots the ball to the left side of France. Number 8 swings the ball in the straight line, and a great defense from number 2 of Germany. She always defends the right corner very successfully. And number 9 now moves to the left, and she makes a throw to the right side of French court. Number 2 swings around and throws the ball back to Germany. Number 2 again defends it very nicely. The ball is now at France's side. Number 8 takes the position at the left and hurls the ball. It was aimed to the left side but stopped at the center. Number 4 now in her hands with the turn. The ball is at France's side. Players pass the ball to each other, and again the ball is at the left side. A straight shot, and again a beautifully caught by number 2, who's in the center. Germany's number 9 just throws the ball out of the field, and the ball is back again at France's field. Number 2, has the ball and throws it to Germany's center. Now the ball is passed to number 4, Germany's side, and she turns around, and number 2 successfully blocks the ball, and it goes out of the field. Number 8 is now in possession of the ball, still on France's side. Very beautiful slide from number 2 again, with the whole body protecting the ball. The goal. The ball is now on the France side, and it jumped out of the field. It is brought back, and number 1 in the center is now ready to throw the ball. The ball is caught by number 2 in the center and passed to number 4, Germany, and it is out of the field. French team's number 2 has the ball, and she centers herself, turns around, throws the ball forcefully on the ground. The ball bounces to the opponent's side, and there's a very short break because France's number 2 had to tie her shoe, and now Germany has the ball. Number 2 rolls the ball to the right side. Number 2 catches it. The French team has the ball, and in number 2 throws the ball to number 4 Germany. And number 4 throws it back again to number 2 France. France has the ball. Number 2 passes it to number 8. And now from her left corner, with a missed defense, the ball rolls over the Germans' number 2, and it's a goal for the Flames. 2-2, we have a tie. Germany aims, but the ball is out of field and is sent to the French team. The ball is in the center. Number 1 aims and hits the center of the opponent's team. Number 2 very beautifully catches the ball, and now a timeout. Less than 2 minutes on the clock, and the result is 2-2. Germany has the ball and sends it to the French side. The ball was out, and Germany gains control of the ball. Number 9 from Germany shoots to the right side of France's side. Number 2 from the French team makes a throw to the left, and Germany's number 4 picks up the ball, and from the left side she turns around and shoots it to the right side of France's goal. And we have the score now 3-2, and Germany is in the lead. France with the ball, number 8 gets ready and rolls the ball in a straight line. Again, another nice slide. What a defense from number 2 of Germany. 9 rolls the ball to the center. Beautiful, firm defense with the legs. Number 1 was France, and she rolls and sends the ball to the left side. Number 4 blocks the ball and now takes a swing, and the ball is out of the field. The ball is back to the field, and the French team has it. Number 2 centers and aims for the middle. With her chest, number 2 of Germany blocks the ball. What a great defense from this player. And the ball is sent by number 9 to the right side of the French team's court. Number 8 from the French team, again in her left corner. She slides the ball in a straight line. Again. Number 2 defends the ball by her whole body. And number 9 aims for the left corner of the France's team. And the half. This is the end of the half. And we have the score 3-2. Germany is in the lead. And now we have halftime.
So we are back after halftime. The score for now is 3-4. GC Hansa. So there will be a substitution in Team Lyon crew. Out comes number 1, Audrey Belkier. In comes number 3, Famke van den Born. And now RGC Hansa starts with the ball. And so what we can see on the left hand side we have number 4, Charlotte Kercher. And the middle with number in the middle with number 2, Celeste Trost. The right hand side with number 6, Kate Glassenup. And on the bench with number 9, Gritier Gau. For Lyon crew we have on the right hand side with number 8, Lois Rondepierre. On the middle with number 3, Famke van den Born. And on the left hand side with number 2, Meriem Boualia. And so we continue the game on the second half. So Famke with the ball and throws it very far. Good throw. That's a very good save by Celeste. Celeste hands over the ball to Charlotte. Charlotte plays on the diagonal for Meriem, but Meriem saves the ball. And now she will play it once again. From the left hand side, a proper throw, good bounce, and barely punted the ball outside by Celeste. It's a very close call. Now Charlotte once again on the loft fast ball on the ground. Now Lois with good wind up and good save by the number 2, which is Celeste. And now with number 9, Gritier Gau, so that means that Kit Glassenup is on the bench. And Meriem with the ball tries to throw on the diagonal, but the ball goes a little bit wide. So we have right now Charlotte winding up with the middle, and she makes a good throw, but also good save by Famke. Now Lois with the ball, the far right hand side. She winds up, she gains momentum, and she throws straight at Celeste. Now Gritier with the ball goes to the middle, good throw from the middle to the side, but still Meriem gets the ball and throws it back. And that spells the goal for Meriem Boualia. And that means that now there's a tie 3 each. Charlotte tried to trade, but a good play for save by Meriem. And now Lois tries to wrong foot the opponents. And Celeste makes the save, and Charlotte once again. This time Famke gets the ball and plays from the middle. And that's a good smash with the ball on the ground. Gain some momentum, and Celeste got the ball when it was lowering to the ground. And now Gritier was very close of scoring the goal. Second goal of this game, but she was a little bit off. And now Lois very far off, very far wide. That means that Gritier now has the ball and will play from the far right, and she goes from right to the middle. Heady and good save by Famke. Famke hands the ball over to Lois, and Lois, she knows where the goalpost is. She sets up, but also slightly off, slightly wide. We have once again Gritier with the ball. She now winds up, a good approach, and That's a goal post. It's so close. And so that was a very close call, and Miriam was kind of panicked and decided to play safety. So the ball goes back to Gritje. Oh, the girls didn't even flinch during this wind-up, trying to throw this fake wind-up. Now we have Miriam as she tried to pass the ball into diagonal. Charlotte gets the ball, and now good save. Now it's a good proper save. And Lois perhaps gets the ball. Yes, she does. She goes to the right hand side. And that's a good throw saved by Celeste. And Celeste hands the ball over to Gritje. And now Gritje tries again to make the ball follow the sideline. And that way score. So far, no good. Miriam tried to play, but for now Celeste stays solid. Now Charlotte, and good save by Miriam. Famke hands over the ball to Miriam. She winds up, she gains momentum. Good throw and good save by that's number 4 Charlotte Kercher, and she throws it. Famke takes the ball and gives it back to Lois, and Lois tries. Now it was a better throw on the diagonal, but still it was double covered by Celeste and Gritje. Gritje comes to the middle and throws from the middle. That's a good bounce by Miriam. Famke gives her back the ball, and Miriam with a good throw, but a big out. Ball didn't even cross the middle line before it went outside. So now we have Charlotte with the ball. She goes mid. And watch out for the fumble. And that's it's an amazing fake. Perfectly wrong-footed opponents. And that's the 4th goal for Hansa. And this immediately pulled behind itself the substitution in Lyon crew team. Out comes number 2, Meriem Boualia. In comes number 1, Audrey Belkir. And so now Audrey with the ball. She winds up on the far right side. And a good throw, good save by Celeste. She kind of overcommitted, but managed to get the ball back to Gritje. And now Gritje from the left hand side. Good save by Audrey. Now Audrey with giving the ball over to Luis, and Luis. Good throw, and that was close. Celeste got completely wrong-footed, but Charlotte covered for her. And now it was a good save by Famke, and Famke hands the ball over to Audrey. And Audrey went to the far right side, but it went up too far, and the ball is out. Charlotte continues the game. And Famke once again tries to save, but Lois had her covered. And Lois, good throw. And also Celeste, very good throw. Now Gritje with a good wind up. She tries to play the ball. And now Audrey, and she tried to play, but one step too far. And that means that's a penalty, that's a high ball, that's a penalty for Hansa, and the chance to jump out for 2 goals. Okay, 2 goals advantage. Executioner number 2, Celeste. Trust. Save. The penalty is saved, and the game continues with no goal side. Oh, we need the help of an umpire to help Audrey find the goal, and also the technical timeout to check the equipment of Famke. And now we have Audrey who continue the ball, but before that Elliot Gilles decided to take the timeout for his team. Right, that was a good fake. I'm trying to wrong foot by Audrey, but Lois didn't quite capitalize on it. Now Charlotte with the ball from the left hand side tries to make solid bounce. Now Famke seems to have a little bit overcommitted, but Lois had her covered, and Audrey plays the ball. Good throw, flat throw, and now Celeste with the ball hands it over to Gritier, and Gritier now tries to aims for the goalpost, but the ball ended up being rolled over to the back to Hansa. And so Charlotte has the ball and tries to throw again. Watch out for the fumble, did it wrong foot. Now Lois was very safe. And we have a substitution in the Lyon crew team. Out comes number 8, Lois Rondepierre. In comes number 2, Meriem Boualia. So with the ball from the left hand side, and that's another high ball and another penalty for RGC Hansa. Audrey has a chance to save, but if she doesn't, this will spell a disaster for the Lyon team. Now what we can see, let's go and check for the player to fix the shoelaces. Who has the ball in their hand? Seems like it's... Oh, the ball goes out. Celeste didn't cover the second penalty either. That spells some big problems for the German team. But it's not a problem for the French team. And so now we see Famke playing from the middle and Celeste good catch, and the ball goes to Gritier. And Gritier now plays the ball to Audrey straight on, gets ready, winds up and goes for a diagonal, but a little bit wide. The ball grazed the goalpost but didn't go in. And now we have Charlotte, and that's a good smash with the ball on the ground, and Meriem has the ball. Now she tries. That was a close call as the ball almost was a high ball. Now Charlotte gives the ball to Gritier, and Gritier now Famke almost overcommitted again, but with no consequences. And now we see that Miriam gives the ball to Audrey, and Audrey tries to place the ball between. Didn't quite successful, but now we have Charlotte once again, and she throws the ball very wide. Now Miriam gives the ball over to Famke, and Famke goes from the right hand side. Solid throw, but also good defense by Celeste and Charlotte. And now Gritje. Good save by Famke. She hands the ball over to Miriam, and Miriam has another chance to score. Good pound. And Charlotte covers the ball. She goes to the middle, and the throw is wide. The ball is out, and 3 minutes remaining on the clock. So now we have Miriam handing the ball over to Audrey, and Audrey from the middle smash the ball on the ground. Celeste catches it easily, and also now we have Gritje. As she tried to go for the diagonal, and now Miriam from the right hand side. Will she cover the ball? That's a good save by Celeste, and Mario Terlov takes the timeout for his team. 2 minutes 40 seconds remaining on the clock. So what we can see now is Celeste with the ball going on the left hand side. That was a good save, and now Audrey keeps the ball in play, and she plays good pound, and good save by Celeste. And now the ball sent it over to Gritje, and Gritje tries to spin the ball. Good save by Miriam. Miriam goes on the right hand side. She gets a good pound, and good save by Charlotte. Charlotte from the left hand side. She winds up. Good throw. Close to the goal post. Just slightly punted by Miriam, and that means it's out. It's safety, and Audrey with the ball on the middle from behind Famke. Now Celeste gives the ball to Gritje, and Gritje from the middle tries to spin again. Good spin. Famke saves, and the ball goes to Miriam, and that's when we resume the ball. We resume the play from the right hand side. Miriam, good spin, and Charlotte keeps the ball in play. She tries the ball from the left hand side to the middle, straight in the hands of Famke. Now Audrey from the middle, and good save made by Celeste. 90 seconds left on the clock. Now Gritje with the ball, and she properly fit the ball between Famke and Miriam. And that's her third goal this game. So now we have Famke as she tried to pound the ball in the ground. With Charlotte once again, good save by Miriam. The score is 5-3 and less than a minute remained on the clock. Now Miriam with the ball from the right hand side. She winds up, she tries good spin, and Celeste saves the ball properly. And immediately Mario Terlov takes the last timeout for his team. 52 seconds remaining of this game. Alright, now we resume the game with Gritie beginning from the right hand side of the German goal, and it's a good save by Audrey. She pounced the ball very far, which ended up with the ball going over or not, but safety. It was placed to safety, so that means that the ball goes back to German players. More precisely, the ball will land in hands of Charlotte. She throws from the left hand side and tries to feed the ball properly in, to try to place the rat in the goal on the diagonal, but Audrey was vigilant, was well placed. Also Audrey good save. Now Celeste also good save. She hands the ball over to Gritie, and Gritie once again good spin, but also good save by Meriem, and that spells that there's the last timeout of the game taken by Elliot Gilles, but that also means that this is already game over. It's GG, 2 games difference and 1 throw for each team. 11 seconds remaining on the clock, and the score is 5-3 for RGC Hansa, the current score. But now we have Miriam with the ball. She delayed the play for quite a bit so that she could be countered, and that basically means the end of the game. The full-time score is 5-3 for Hansa. And so that means that this is and this game wraps up the entire group stage for women's tournament. And so here you have the scores. In the first place there was Old Power with 13 points and plus 24 goal difference. Second place is FIFH Malmo with 12 points and 23 goal difference. On the third place we have RGC Hansa with 9 points and negative 2 points of goal difference. On the fourth place we have Lyon Crew with also 4 points, but also negative 2 goals of difference. On the fifth place there is Aisti Sport with 3 points and negative 20 points of difference. And the last place currently is Lyon Heart with 3 points and negative 23 goals of difference. And so you have it. The semi-final pairs will be Old Power versus Lyon Crew. And this will be the first game at 11 a.m. local time or 8 a.m. Greenwich time. And the next game after that would be with FIFH Malmo versus RGC Hansa. So well, laddies, lads and lasses, I hope you enjoyed the video. I hope you enjoyed the stream with us, and I hope I will see you tomorrow, also with good uh, with good attitude so that we can cheer for our own teams in the final stage of this tournament in the 2023 Champions League in goalball. I'm Dariusz Zybinski, and have a nice rest of the day. Say bye.
Initiative